Alright, let's breaker 192, testing. Let's see what we got going on here.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a reef, and full of worldly strife.
Let me see. Greetings and salutations, Streamline! Your boy Ravage is back again! Yeah! Here's the kicker, though. Welcome to another episode. Welcome back. It's been what? So let's see here. The last one I did was... I want to say... Let's see, April 19th, so that is...
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a reef, and full
Let's find out where the
strife.
19th is at. So that's... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 weeks. So that is over a month. 5 weeks, folks. 5 weeks. Since I last broadcast, I decided to take a hiatus. So I don't remember if I mentioned this on my, I want to say my last broadcast, but see the thing, but I guess I could mention it now, to say the least. I'm trying to think here. Hold on, folks. Oh, right. So, my last broadcast, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I said mention this, so I'll mention it again in case I didn't, but irregardless if I did or didn't. So, my father died back in the 19th of last month, so that was about 5 weeks ago, and I spent the last 4 weeks during from that time frame alone, just trying to get all the affairs in order. Basically, no, I mean, this is probably the coldest way to say it, but basically, body disposal, I guess you could say. To be more accurate, it's basic way of night to cremate them and how to, if there's going to be an wake and stuff like that. And unfortunately, since my father had no life insurance, and unfortunately his veteran benefits will only reimburse you after you pay for it out of your own pocket first. Yeah, I know. A lot of the restructuring that happens is prior military vets can probably mention this to me and figure out. And probably might be able to relate, but a lot of the stuff that was used to be benefits that veterans knew they used to have just don't hold the same anymore, or had some of it tweaks done to it. Thanks a lot to the Cheetah Czar, the Doritos dictator. Pick your colorful pseudonyms. But anyhow, so we had to pay for it, and unfortunately none of us had the money immediately to pony up for his cremation. So it took about 2 weeks to get the money to scrounge around for that alone. Didn't have to go through the bureaucracy of figure out where to have the body sent to do so. Got that done. Then it took about a week or so-ish to get the receipts for that. An extra week after, so 3 weeks after my father's death before we finally could get the receipt for the cremation. Top of that, had the death certificates mailed to my older brother. My younger brother had those mailed to my older brother because he thought he would have at least, his postal services in order. Nope, he didn't have his postal service whatsoever in order either. So it took it took 2 weeks after the cremation was taken care of just to get that sorted out to be able to do any of the other, take care of any of the financial stuff, unfortunately, because He didn't leave any will or testament to his financial estate whatsoever. I would have to take it to probationary court to get that litigated out, and unfortunately, don't have money to pay for that. So that's going to be sitting there until it eventually becomes basically entrusted to the state of Ohio. Yay, fucking great on that one. You don't hear me use these words all that use vulgarity like that, but that's unfortunate how bad this was for me. Top that off because my father died. We couldn't afford to live at our home anymore, or that we was paying rent for. That was leasing out. We was paying the rent on the lease up. So we had to move out. I wound up being homeless. Still am, technically speaking. I mean, granted, I found a place a place of dormancy to shack up at for the mere moment. But my younger brother's only allowed to be where we're living at currently for 2 months, and then after that, he's got to go somewhere else. So now I'm in a place where basically I don't have a good internet service whatsoever. So I'm kind of running on my mobile phone data, which means basically the broadcast quality is going to go down a bit, folks. That's just facts, unfortunately. Broadcast quality is going to go down. Other than that, I think I'm going to try my damnedest not to be so pessimistic about everything. And that resets all my financial plans originally, because I was actually planning last month to actually get started on having a graphics designer to work on my at least design my channel for me. Because I figured I'm somewhat at least reached somewhere around the quarter way mark or halfway mark of my goal for my original financial goal for the year. Yeah, that got utterly destroyed instantly. I'll say that much. Yay! Hooray for me! But so there's that. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay, I gotta figure out exactly all of this is who it's encompassing. Alright. So do more of this then? Because I'm not really caring that much to do this other than say I got 40 of that alone. Alright, they don't take much for these materials to do. Hell, let's just do this one then. You can't tell me my team's underpowered. I refuse to to believe in that propaganda. I know, I'm being silly, folks. Or at least I'm trying to be silly, just a little bit. Try to maintain some level of brevity in all this, and hopefully it gets better. All in the hopes that it gets better. Oh, speaking of getting better, I wonder what would happen if I try out this team setup here. Yes, you.
Welcome to my channel. What shall we play today?
As expected, your fate remains inscrutable.
And then, who should I pick for this nonsense then? I think this would do wonders. Maybe. Let's get started. Find out. Wasn't exactly expecting it to start off with that.
You've got my attention.
Alright, let's see here.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Dear viewers,
Let's just do it.
I've kept calm and party with Sparksies till the end of the world!
Yeah, Megan from Little Group Sparksy, I'll say that. Oh, no, fine. Freudian slip. I meant Lizzie Freeman.
Clouds scatter.
Game's on! Leave a like.
It's your moment to shine. Light it up! Right now! The stage is yours!
Wait a minute. Let's see what happens.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
Huh. Come on, what happened to the Wichita?
Want a battle?
Engagement farming time. Yeah, that boss didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell. Or, well, at least 8 out of the, or if you ask Dante Alighieri, 8 out of the 9 circles of hell. Or you just say a hot summer Arizona's day, a hot Arizona summer's day, or summer day in Death Valley. You know, one of those things. Wherever the heck is the hottest place on the freaking planet, especially with planets where the climates are constantly shifting at this point. All right. Hey. Why you do this to me? Echoes of War, baby. Let's go with, Alright, let's do this. Alright, who should I bring to demolish this chump? I could just use that. That would be just broken as always, but that'd be so wrong. Oh. Okay, hold on. First, let's bring our iciness here to the team. These two require way too many skill points combined with each other. I could try using her.
Do not fear my sword. I wield it only to slay the enemy.
Who do I have for lightning to do? Oh, not many, do I? I don't have that many characters for lightning. Why is this a thing? Can use her. But then who would I want to use for this nonsense then? Go for it. No. Now, the question becomes, who? Perfect. Maybe. No. Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. I want to see how terrible this team composition is going to perform on with this boss.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Oh yeah, sure, you guys left me all the original flavor, but none of the strawberry and chocolate. Turds.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Chill out.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Well, there's that. Naturally. Pardon me.
More enemies.
Control resistance. Dang it. So I picked one person who's probably a poor matchup for this. Go figure.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Not gonna freeze him, I can tell you that, folks. But that's perfectly fine by me, honestly. Just gonna chip away at it. Looks like my main damage dealer isn't out of commission.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Good question, March.
Customers are
Good
always welcome.
question.
Chill out. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Slow.
You can't run! A world that knows love won't be destroyed!
There.
Try that again! Let's be friends, shall we? Stay right there while I give you a present! This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. More.
Got damage mitigation 50%. That's why the true damage. That's why characters that could do true damage are busted for this fight. Are usually high recommend for this fight. Either way, not stopping my flow.
You can't run! You'll pay for that. Try that again! Chill out. With me out here, how can we lose? Can you let me have some fun this time?
Alright. Knock it out. Take them out. Gotta keep them separated.
A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Well,
can't run.
that happened.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Spread this light into the darkness.
Unfortunately, since I didn't bring the right characters for this, I'm gonna be more reliant on that whole, you know, stage mechanics.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Since when? Never mind. No, I will take it.
Try that again. You can't run. You'll pay for that. Try
Oh yes,
that
yes
again.
you will.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Would definitely, folks. It would takes longer than it would have if I had done anything else.
Ready for death.
Customers are always welcome.
Indeed, they are.
Ha, ha. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Good thing I brought at least two or three characters who aren't super energy hungry for their ultimates.
All will be revealed.
Of course. Couldn't think of a better person to use it on, honestly, folks. That way it keeps her in her enhanced state as long as possible. So she does the most damage that way. Huh. Now,
Evils be gone.
oof. As this thing goes, oof. Let's do this real quick.
Saga's ending is as we've written.
There. Take it down a notch.
Time for a buzz.
Oh shit.
Did you think I
That was
fair
awesome.
to be cut short?
And then she got wrecked again. Oh, there goes my premier damage dealer right there, folks.
Customers are always welcome.
And I've already taken him down, only taken this punk down to 65% health.
Chill out. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Huh. More enemies. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, at least heal her up a little bit, probably.
Try that again. You can't run.
I'm gonna have to do this.
All the best. Can you let me have some fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's do it again.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Stay right there while I give you a present. A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. The story of the flame chase.
We're trying not
is
to
the
activate
tide.
it. But hey, whatever, got it. That's one hell of a weird glitch, I'll say that much, folks.
Time for a buzz. Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
This is gonna hurt just a smidge bit.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Gotta try hard sometimes, indeed. I'm not huge into the try hard parts, but hey, at least get a little bit of try hard going on. Alright, now we can heal you up.
Evils be gone. You'll pay for that. Try that again. You can't run. Customers are always welcome.
Yeah, because I need that shield for
You have
what's
the
in
worst
again.
luck running
Continue.
instinct right there while I give you a present.
Anything else? Oh, no counterattacks, but she's in stasis lock. Alright, let's do that.
The saga's ending is as we've written.
Let's do it.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Indeed, it is time for a buzz. Boom.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. With me out here, how can we lose? Customers are always welcome. Ha ha! Huh. More enemies.
Yeah, do it. Boom.
Wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
Let's find out what happens. Man, I would like to see just my March 7th prop. Oh, well, good thing I chose it then, because she got locked out. And toasted. Dusted. I lost one character in the process, though. I was hoping that would not be the case, but I did lose one character in the process. Alright. Hey.
I'm furious.
Here we are.
If only I could all...
Alright, let's try this next one up. Let's try one more round of it. Alright. Oh, no, not you this time. Nah. Alright, let's see. Who next? And let's try you. Yeah, let's do you. One more time. Alright. Let's see. Who should I bring to bring the fire? The fire! No, definitely not that. Alright, let's see here. Did I even keep her in her enhanced state yet? Oh. Switch to the non-enhanced state, if you would please. I want to see how hard it is for me to get things done in their non-enhanced states. I think... Where is she at? Whoa. Unenhance it. And then belt or welt, since they don't like to pronounce it as the, and it's Germanic pronunciation for whatever reason. Oh, he's not, so cool. Well, which one is the one else are the ones that are in enhanced state? Oh, did I? No, she's not in her enhanced state yet either. Aha. Yeah, remove the enhanced state for now. Nope. You know, I just want to see how strong I can make them before put them in enhanced states, folks. Wait, do I have her in enhanced state as well? Nope. Okay, good. Alright. Now, the next question becomes... Alright, she is not in her enhanced state either, if I'm right. That probably would have went somewhat better if she was. Probably. I wouldn't say for sure, folks. Would not say for sure. Well, there's a high possibility that would have been the case. I mean, I just got done doing her, so that's no. Mm-hmm. Oh, so I do have enough for her ascension as well. I will eventually send these these people into level 80 at least. It's going to take time to get there though, folks. Okay, yep, that's all of them. That's all, folks. At least with that part. Not for this in particularly. Okay, so let's see here. What should... Okay, so you... Alright, let me put on you then. Or maybe yet, no, we're going to do it this way. If I'm going to use Himeko, I want her to be... Himeko. I want to make sure she's... Hilariously, Hime is Japanese for princess. And... Ko, if I'm right, is technically... I'm not sure if it's very formal or... I think it's the informal word for girl. I can't remember for sure. It's been a long time. Kuroko Shirai. That was who... Okay, now I remember her name. Anyways. Sorry, I had an epiphany of something I've been racking my brain on for quite a bit on as far as names are concerned. Is it 4 o'clock? It is! Ooh.
There'll definitely be a way.
Yeah, let's put it on
Shall
her.
we unite
Break effect and
our
all that.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Wildfire. It's an excellent song, honestly. Yeah.
Time for something savory.
Much obliged.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo.
No point in using her skill.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You fools! I think something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Much obliged.
She will not take away our hope.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Excuse me, coming through.
Can't do let's break it till I take care of these chunks, I guess.
Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
Oh, now it's gonna start chaining, I think.
I won't hold back
No,
anymore.
not yet. Hilariously, I thought
The
it
long
would.
dream has vanished. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for...
One turn remaining, huh?
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Someone, come on.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You brave new world.
Relax, deep breaths. 1,000 thanks, benefactor.
This song's just for you.
Only one turn? Why is it only one turn? Should be longer than every one turn. Am I missing something? 2 turns, yeah. Very minimum. Weird that.
Let's rock!
Combat is a series and
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
2 turns now.
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Commencing research. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Ready to jam.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's space lasers, man. Space lasers.
Dreams of a
Oh, wow,
past
she drinks a
life
nice
are
little
now
tiny
all
cup of
gone.
coffee. Such a lady.
Though
Such a
life
refined
is as a
lady.
speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Turn up the volume.
The long dream has vanished.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Someone,
Come on.
you won't get away.
Well, I wasn't expecting to go off like that, but hey. Kind of what I was building for.
Time for something savory.
Why the hell did I
Pretty
do
good
that?
crowd today.
Oh well, it is what it is, folks. Sometimes your boy goose up. Really bad.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
One at a time.
The brave new world.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Don't want no AI viewers. Take that somewhere else, please.
Engulf the past.
Oh, I've made a grammatical flub. Don't want any AI. Let's see. I'll pass, thanks.
Oh, I should have brought a chair with me.
There we go. Alright, now where am I at? Right. Let's get you healed up first of all.
Deep breaths.
Ready to jam. Turn up the volume.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I will be the architect of a new world.
No, you won't. Because I'll be doing this now.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Look at that.
Keep up. My tempo.
The long dream has vanished. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
Now
control the
let's get
heavens.
cooking.
And I'm no exception.
Guess she ain't gonna hit me with any, oh, create those little ice pillars, I guess. Probably should have brought Firefly instead. Would have been probably more efficient. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, wait, do I? Yeah, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it?
Something savory.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
That's right, let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
Always,
or rock
let's
with
rock,
it.
always.
My music conquers all.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Not a very efficient team lineup setup I have, but hey, I wanted to see how this would play out. And well, here we are. Now, while I'm doing this, Doom.
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Hello, you happy people. Do you need help carrying stuff in? You sure? Oh, thank you. Alright. Is that a different Baja Blast flavor, or is that one of those like new fruity drinks that they have there? Fresca Agua, I think it's called, or something like that?
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Oh, never mind. Just speaking of, ooh, I might want to grab my thing out of the freezer now. It should be cold enough. I almost forgot. I still have something to freeze. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you guys. All right, put that down here. Down here for the moment. No. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Ooh. Alright, we'll get to the munchies and crunchies in a moment.
Back to how they used to be.
First things first. Oh, let's get that on her or her? I'm trying to figure out who would be a better choice, honestly. Probably her. Yeah.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Much obliged. Pretty good crowd today.
6 out of 10 stars. Oh, okay. Alright. Shut me there for a second.
The only redemption.
Come on. Dreams of a past life are... Though life is as a
Time to
speck of
slap
dust,
hard, folks.
It
I mean,
dances
slap hard,
still
I shall.
in grace. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Alright. Hopefully, my entertainment value hasn't been reduced too much by the loss of a very dear person to me.
Clouds are easily
We're gonna
scattered.
find out. How well, if I still have what it takes to be a decent host.
Excuse me, coming through.
Wait, is there one turn of shock left?
Keep up. My tempo.
Guitar solo.
I will be the architect of a new world.
I think something bit me.
Okay, so basically
I
I
won't hold back anymore.
So I wouldn't say I chose a terrible team. I mean, it would have been a lot faster if this team was a little more up to snuff, either more up to snuff, or if I chose a far more cohesive team. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Dive from the DOT. DOT. A fire fight. DOT. Making it tight. Anyways. Alright, now that I got that shenanigans done and out of the way. For now, let's go ahead and spend the next, I want to say, roughly close to 2 hours at least doing the story mode. So let me go ahead and go into this. Confirm. Alright.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Time to eat while this is ongoing. So don't mind me, folks.
I understand. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Ooh. Oof.
Greetings, nameless ones.
Femata.
I'm here to celebrate
Voice
our
is
victory
easy to distinguish
before
from
the
this.
Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
If you will.
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour.
Oh yeah.
But in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation
Hey, at least we
spot.
won't have to worry about that for a while. Because I unfortunately was able to buy more, sadly.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
Yeah.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to
Yeah, it
join
looks a little more
hands
welcoming now.
with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and
pardon me.
therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Okay, this might require me to use a knife and fork.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stone Arms. So, may I have the honor
Hang on a
of
second, folks.
inspecting your presence?
Alright. There. Gotta get up. I swear, getting out of this bed makes me feel like an old man. Or an extremely fat person, one of the two. As insensitive as that two prepositions sound. Alright. I'm gonna need a fork and knife. So... right there they are. Lo and behold. No one says lo and behold in this day and age. Says no one, as far as I'm concerned. Or maybe the youngsters do. I don't know. I'm way out of touch, folks. Alright. It's a little nippy, too. Alright. Okay.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I shall wait with bated breath. Is what I'm thinking what she really wants to say. Alright. Prep and stack. Give me a solid surface to cut this, to do the cutting and all that. Let's see what Palm Tom says.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
Pom Poms too adorable, aren't they? They're so adorbs.
The conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However, Since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Indeed.
Would you care for some jokes?
Yeah, might as well collect this. Welcome to Starfleet Academy. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna need to reconfigure that daggone wheel, folks. Oh, and I've been neglecting my my mail too for this game for a while now. All right, let's see here. I think that's the way I originally had it to begin with, I think. I can't remember for sure, folks. Was it? Ah, alright. There we are. Oh, let's take a look at my warp too. 1 minute. One more day left of that warp, damn. That's gonna suck. Oh, I have yet to even do the... Okay, let's go to, hold on. Now I think about it, I have yet to even go. I haven't to do that, and unfortunately 1 day, so I'm missing out on 1,000 of that nonsense. Oh, wait. I'm missing out on that, too. Oh, man, I'm so mad at myself for not getting this thing done sooner. I don't know if I could finish that one up that quickly either. I got 1 day left of this too. I mean, that's 1,020 right there on the table. I'm missing out here too for that. This one's got 46 days, so I'm really not caring too much. How many days for left of this? Just 1 day left. And I got almost all of this necessarily. So at least that'll give me some amount right there. There we are, aptitude showcase. Do it. Oh, they put Ashvale in this lineup this time around. Definitely changed the tutorial for her to include the newest characters, which is kind of sad. You don't need them to show how ridiculously powerful Fei Xiao can be. Alright, let's see. What did they have set up for him? Of course, his light cone. His light cone, naturally. I mean, yes, that's nice to improve his crit damage, but I don't know if that would do any good if you don't have a high enough crit rate. Let's see. Yeah, see my point? So if he crits, congrats, but... Of course, her signature Lycone. I still don't understand why they set her up with this. I mean... I don't understand why would anyone think that'd be a great idea to actually have her slow as possible. Probably just so that way her zone doesn't disappear as quickly. But that makes absolutely no sense to me. Up her energy regen if that's the case. I'm assuming that's probably what it is. Hold on, you know what? Yeah, so that way, that's why. That's probably why they have it slowed, so that way her zone lasts longer, but then she's not going to be using her ability as much either. And that in itself is an issue if you don't start off with using this, if you're happy and you know it. Alright, what about his, okay, signature, his signature icon, sure, but what about relics for... Now, the Bone Collector's Serene definitely makes sense, I'll say that much. Giving her extra crit damage is nice. I guess the Valorous Wind Song makes sense somewhat.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can't change characters for this part. It's fine, it is what it is.
All together.
I usually don't worry about too much about their techniques on a match build, unless you're talking about like overworld stuff. If you're happy and you know it. Alright, let's see here. What about this? Oh.
A will of metal and stone.
Trying to trick me?
Let's see.
There. Just so I could just annihilate all of them all at once.
Mountains roar. Dragon. Rise!
Oh, never mind. That was relatively quick.
Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid. Eye for eye.
It's coming. Ready? Set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Go and fight to the death. Go and slaughter each other. Sins
That
must
guy.
be paid. Eye for eye.
The voice actor did an impeccable job on Nashville, I'll say that, folks. Bang.
Go
You gotta love you.
fight to the death.
Okay, this is absurd right there. Just, I mean, if you put Topaz in this group, they would be melting before even ridiculous amounts.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
In case you wonder why I chose the triangle, it's because the triangle actually
Sins
has a
must be
higher
paid.
break effect,
Eye for eye.
toughness break than the square.
Away and take off together!
Bang.
Go and fight to the death.
You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one?
Fearless and unstoppable. Too slow.
Dragons, Obey this order. Calamity undone.
Soaring through the land. This is permanence. Huh? Oh, for the burritos? Yeah. It's a separate menu item now. The Diablo chicken nuggets? Yeah, that was a limited time item, that's why. Yeah, they were good. Unfortunately, which kind of sucks because they also they brought back the volcano quesadillas for a while. I was so disappointed when you're like, yeah, it's a limited time item. I'm like, why? It's been like 5-10 years since those things were on the menu. Well, it's called the FOMO effect and artificial scarcity. So that way, you know, it bumps up sales and profits. Come on. But hey, man, still, I can't complain too much because those were delicious as heck, though. Alright, folks, back to this. Let's see here. What's this right here, dude? Become the bait. Alright, let's do it then.
I see through you.
He's one domper fellow, isn't he, folks?
Incoming!
Delivering warmth.
Exactly, delivering warmth.
It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind.
They're too adorable, folks.
Oh, that's savage.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come and slaughter each other! Sins must be paid.
Now, I don't know if there's a Galactic Ranger. Oh wait, a Galactic Ranger is an emanate of the hunt. So, I forgot about that. Makes him really powerful.
Go and fight to the death.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
And boom. The knuckle sandwich for the win. Alright, got that part done. Alright, let's do hers. When gaining energy, gains certified banger. When gaining certified banger, gains energy. It's an infinite loop! That's not an infinite loop, but you get the idea. There's ways to get certified teammates. Alright, Alright, ho, of course. I'm gonna guess this is the more enhanced version, right? Yep, enhanced version instead. Which is fine. It's all good, folks. It's all good. Let's see here. Of course, they have this as the is all be all set for healers now. The warrior goddess of sun and thunder. Oh, sorry. So let's see here. Elation. Elation station. And I think she's a granny, folks. A granny. Great granny, practically. Which is totally fine. Old ladies represent. As long as it don't look like spoiled milk, I'm good. Yeah, that's the same. Almost the same setup I have for mine. Let's see here. And I never. Okay, so that's what hers is. Okay, cool. Is she using what I think she's using? She is using what I think she's using. Alright, let's see what her technique is. Attacks all enemies with a certain range.
Bring down the house!
All's revealed in defining.
It'll fall without a trace.
Skill deals physical damage to one enemy and massive damage to one enemy and minor damage to adjacent targets. Alright.
Clouds scatter.
Fortune favors the bold.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Oh, delicious easy.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
You stepped out of line.
I was even paying attention to that part. Okay, so there's the top box. Wait, she gains two charges, really? Ah, that's why she has such a high.
Pick on someone your own size.
Let me see if I can get a better clearance of what this is going on here. So it balances more the image you hit, the less image there is on the field, huh? Accumulation and five launches a follow attack. Skill can do. Using ultimate deals elation damage as well as to use the Finally hit by damage by the ultimate. Alright. Alright. Take a disinflicts vulnerability. Yeah, well then. That's a lot of input. I'm gonna say a lot of input I get to process, but hey. Pardon me. Outside Nevermore, huh? We are so back. Alright folks, let's see this. I got Banger. Alright. I'll bite.
Trailblazing whirlwind. Your moment to shine. Light it up! Right now! The stage is yours!
The game is fixed.
Oh. Wait, why did she just did a follow-up attack? Hold on, wait, one minute. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot that. I forgot the ultimate of the elation trailblazer triggers an elation. Whoever is the recipient's elation skill. How about that? All right, let's do this. Depart.
Thank you for your help.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Yeah, move aside,
Fiends or
losers.
devils, I'll crush them all.
Out of the way, nerds. The saying goes. Fine. Wait, so is that an actual ruler she uses? Looks like a ruler because it looks like it's got the tick marks of one. That's pretty cool though, I'll say that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so she's at full energy and she can't use anymore, huh? Or gain more, I should say? Oh, yeah.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
That looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's like watching a samurai anime right there. With that type of a setup.
No need to thank me.
This is much. I guess in a way, this is much needed therapy for me, folks. Because I just didn't feel right not playing my other games as much as I used to. I bit hard into my Warframe for the last month. So I was able to actually, you know, get squeezed in time to play games.
Divination tells me that this will hurt.
Will hurt, huh?
As easy as that.
Here comes someone your own side.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Power of elation, hilarious.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game. You're out! See you later, everyone!
Oh, there's that.
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Show's over.
Should have done that first. They'd have been dead and dusted beforehand. Alright. Let's try warp real quick and see what got left to do. Alright. Alright, let's see here. try myself some tin. Oh, I don't have enough stellar jade. Let's go with. I am okay. I gotta make. I won't be able to make that happen, Captain. Not just yet. All right, let's continue on the quest line then.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Especially ours, man. Come on.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman.
After all, we've
Her
been
idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Indeed.
What do you think?
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Don how makes about
Anyway,
at some point.
We should politely decline, for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and
No, I
integrate
found
the
those,
forces against the destruction
And
under the IPC's
one of the things when we was
blueprint.
unpacking, I assumed that was your guys'.
Quite a clever move. I suggest
Probably.
we proceed with caution, even if
Yeah,
we
it's
become
good to
the
have,
nominal leaders.
especially since you and Tony
It
tend
won't
to
be
cough a
easy
lot.
for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Looks like we're going to turn it
Discussion's
down.
over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Why would she reserve her judgment?
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
What does she mean by reserve, though? That's the question. Oh. Yeah. That was well.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me today.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
For my Jade symbolizes patience too. If I'm
After
right.
leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
Huh?
I
Wait,
bet
what did she
Miss
say?
Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Wait, what did she say? Oh, the moon is full again. That's something I missed her. Harmony, purity, and protection. Okay, so not exactly patience.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
But
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
alright.
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Whew.
Plain Arcadia?
I forgot how spicy this
It's
stuff is.
been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The
Hey, they're not kids.
civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Yeah, it's rare Himiko talks about her homeland. She doesn't talk
been
about much of
away
anything.
for so long. To be honest, I'm
She's never
also
chatting.
not quite sure about this.
Hmm.
Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your
Pardon me,
time
folks.
in
Didn't mean to burp in your ear like that.
Each of you has become
Hold on.
truly
I got another one coming up.
capable nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break.
Yeah, we said that about the
Ahatopia is an
previous stop
Arcadian
too.
world
That we just needed to take a
steeped
break.
in
And guess what
elation,
happened?
making it the perfect
Escapades
vacation spot.
galore.
So, what do you think?
Pinaconi, anyone?
That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Alright, there's that. Let's see what everyone says first.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is an ancient world.
Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Both, my friend, both. It's essential I hear both.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Plane Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Plane Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos. This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Alright, wait. Met a fool from the Arcadia. Did he guessing he might have met, there's a possibility he might have met, what's her name again? Sparkle.
Hard to imagine,
Well,
right?
if you laugh so hard or
wrap
you're
my head
so
around it
moved,
either.
you're
But
so elated, yeah,
the
tears
fool's
happen.
tales have always been absurd. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves. Ahatopia. Ah!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Seeing is believing.
Alright.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So, I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Oh, and what is it?
Oh, come on! You're missing the point here. I found
Purposely
an
do that, folks.
unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what plain Arcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel.
As it should.
It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll tell you.
Love to hear all your stories.
Time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
Alright, now we go to talk to good old Black Swan. Oh wait, let's talk to Sunday first.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Yep. Capitalism, folks. Capitalism. Alright, let's see here. Well, that took a lot less time than I thought it was going to take to load, folks. Alright, let's see what she's got to say.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Yeah. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Yep, good old Dahlia.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
But you better hide it.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead, huh? I like it. It's one of the most endearing little pet names you can be given. Alright.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Explain to Dan Heng why this Black Swan had left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so.
Of course she does.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
Of course, March would think of throwing somebody a farewell party.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
I was half expecting Evernight to pop out and, you know, say, put her 2 cents in, but no, just not happening. Alright.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Is he talking about Pinnakai then? That's a good question.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her.
That almost sounds like the original voice actor for. Oh.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia.
Makes me feel like I'm in a movie theater a little bit when I'm sitting here just guzzling on my Baja Blast in a cup. In a large plastic cup. Again with the train being destroyed. What is it deal here?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
What guy?
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Really, the fourth wall breaking.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Oh boy. Gotta admit, it's one slick looking train, I'll say that much. Even looks like a giant or a giant handgun for that matter. At least the front, at least the front car does.
The officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what
Carl.
The Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Pardon me.
In that case, I'd like to know once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you have
there we are. Gotta stretch those legs out, folks.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
No need to put your hand over your heart,
Since
sunshine.
you just arrived,
It's not that dire.
I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything.
After this cutscene, definitely gotta go use the restroom, folks.
All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
Yep.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
Oh,
As for
so
everyone
lame.
else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
too. This is also stuff on a
In
triple
that
A.
case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along.
Mm-hmm.
I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Enjoy that loafing around. I'm still just a kid. What are you talking about?
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Exactly.
Don't
Embrace your
worry,
inner kid.
you.
No problem
Just
with that.
Make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
To deny one's
a
inner
favor to ask of you
inner
both.
child is to just basically just cause yourself to rot from the inside out. It's my viewpoint on the matter. Oh, speaking before I go, let's see here. Where are you? You know what? Since I wanted to see what. Where is it? Database. Characters, mofo. Oh, that's gonna be such a hassle just to do this with. Although, voice. Should be telling you right here who's doing the voice for the dude. Right here, maybe. Nope. Nope. No, it doesn't even say. Lame. Don't care. Don't care either. Man, in part just because it's, you know, the Japanese voice acting. Reason being, because if I'm right, in the Fate series, I think the Fate almost all of the Fate characters at least had more than one voice actor for their characters, for one particular character. I know Archer definitely had like 2 different voice actors. One of them is Kaji Tang, and yeah, considering he's of Taiwanese descent, yeah, that creates a bit of a conundrum of sorts for him. Just like a pimp. Dude's got the fur coat, the whole peacocking thing, and he's got Riz that I wish I had, folks. Oh, I'm no hater, trust me on that. I might crack jokes and tease a little bit about about a dude's flamboyantness and maybe their lisp a little bit, but for the most part, it's all in good. It's lighthearted teasing to be meant to be done in good fun. In part because I wish I had that level of Riz instead of this bland voice that I have here. I used to have a much more an actual southern drawl to my voice too. Once upon a time, I mean, it comes out sometimes when I get elated, but for the most part, nah. The main part because. And my speech is much slower than it used to be when I was when I was around 10, 11 years old. I used to talk like one of the doctors. Hey, can I get a 250, 250, I have a 250, do I have a 350, 350, do I have 450, you sir, you want to get, yeah, 450. That kind of thing. I can't quite do it like that anymore. Not without getting winded, of course. But I used to talk kind of like that as a natural state of my speech. When I moved up to Michigan, I had to learn how to slow my speech down and try not to enunciate my southern drawl as much. And unfortunately, didn't have speech classes, so it took me a while to actually, you know, I think it was until I was about roughly, I'd say 12. I want to say 13, 14 years old before I finally fully lost my southern drawl. It took about 3 or 4 years, at least somewhere around 2 to 3 years, just to get to fully disappear and to actually have my voice slowed down so much that I actually sound pretty damn slow like everyone else up here does. Regretting it now, but did it just to fit in. Unfortunately, doing all that never helped me fit in whatsoever, so all that work was for flipping nothing. All for naught, folks, all for naught. Oh wait, now you're gonna show me what the voice at? Who does the voice for these characters? Lame. Mix of schoolgirl outfit with the academic schoolgirl outfit with traditional Japanese flair to it. A furosode, I think, if I'm right, is the proper terminology for the haori that she's wearing. I think is it haori or hakama? Yeah, it's if I'm at the jacket, the overcoat in Japanese is called the haori, if I'm right. The overcoat, blazer, what do you want to call it? For me, it's called a howdy. Anyways, okay, enough. I gotta go. You answer nature's call, folks. BRB. Don't you go nowhere. Alright. Now then.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
That's Sunday for you. The dude's a gentleman and a scholar always, first and foremost. And he is a past strider of order, so there's that. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually does eventually ascend to become the new Aeon of Order. Where's that bubbly girl, pink-haired girl? After all, you should never underestimate pink-haired girls. They are something fierce. Alright, well, let me see. Carriage? No. So I can't go to the Caboose and carriage. I wonder what is the front of the train called? I know the cars are called carriage, that attach cars from the first attached car to the second to the last car carriages. The last car is called the caboose. I remember that much. Huh. The locomotive. Really? I thought it would be called something else. Okay, so yeah. The locomotive. More powerful than a steaming locomotive. Or something like that. Was that the original line of how the old 30s, 20s, 30s cartoon, Superman cartoons? Is that how it went again? More powerful than a not when, it's supposed to be in. Hold on, folks. Superman car. The opening monologue. How's it go again? Let's see this. More powerful than a locomotive. Oh, I thought it was more powerful, faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, able to leap up tall buildings in a single bound. I remember that. I just didn't remember if there was any superlatives attached to the part that was in front of the locomotive. The fact that I even remember what the hell a superlative is astounding, folks. I haven't done any English classes since 8th grade. Can't count the high school classes because that's all literature. Not exactly going over grammar and syntax whatsoever. That's Himiko's door? Oh, not Himiko's door, that was Welt's door, if I remember. Alright, Pink Princess. Nope, not you. It's March 7th. Right, okay, so in that case, I'll have to look at what Welt's current voice actor is myself then. I'll find out. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Oh, they don't even have his voice down here. At all, really?
No need to hesitate. I believe this is far from the limit of your power. Seems like you have quite a few ideas about this fight. There are both dangers and opportunities during interstellar travel. This is what companions are for. Youthful energy is a good thing, but I'd appreciate a heads up before you make any moves, March. Having you here gives me peace of mind, Dan Heng. Still, I'll stop nagging. Having you here, I don't often get the chance to fight alongside of you, Himiko. It's time to show everyone what we can do. As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead. Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stay calm.
Okay, well, her. Does that show? Yeah, it shows for VA for her. VA for him, Howard Wang. And Jolly Kuna Panini. Kuna Panini. There we are. I like to make sure I pronounce people's names right. Lee Thomas. Camden Sutkowski. Jordan Paul Harrow. Kendall Bird. Gabriel Warburton. I have one of these related to Patrick Warburton. That's fine. Molly Song. Jean. Lazy Freeman, naturally. Femata, as I said before. Eden Devo. Sheila Faraday. She definitely must have had a lot of fun doing Sephiroth. Because my goodness.
Cyphera.
Cyphera, yep.
Ah, so you've heard of me. But few call me by that name these days. Call me Cypher. It's sharper and swifter, like the wind itself. A perfect name for a master thief, don't you think? So, Grey Mystery, where have you been to fatten your wallet, hmm? Time is money, and I just gave you some of mine. Consider it my gift. Until next time. A little grazed and you're calling it quits. Weak. The air here practically smells of money. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? You can't run. You found me. You can't run. Yeah! A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Got a lot of maniacal laugh at
Our
her.
cute play session is over.
Anyways, but yeah, so no. Alright, we'll go continue this way down.
Oh, March, you're here.
What kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? Interest?
Duh. Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors.
You don't say.
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantom Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Fascinating, to say the least.
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
You don't say. So what are we gonna do?
The signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Are the Phantasm games really just games?
That puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us. Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there were giant mechs all over Plain Arcadia. I'm quite jealous. You'll get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
It's not the same though.
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between
exactly. This is a House
giant
min speed.
robot.
There's a difference between a robot and a giant robot. Well, technically, Pearl isn't a robot. She's an android. Quite the difference. It's a distinction, and not even a small one at that. Pom-poms too adorable with those big floppy ears. Parents put them in the comfort return to no haunt or the buoyant or suffused with joy. Whatever the reason, the conductor seems to be on high spirits.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome. Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
Let's not.
After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Always, March, always.
In the name of Electricity, traverse the cosmos.
What a dude.
Deliverer from beyond the sky.
There's no way. But here he is. Just as expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Let it go. I'm somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Sparkle.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
I love this girl. Fun size with fun personality.
You all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do to the real tour director?
What are you talking about? I am your director.
Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Pelican, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
Oh yes, we did. We
Now,
sure as heck did.
the Astral Express
The fireworks
has
is
come
amazing
to the hero.
that she provided.
Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase "got along"?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go. This is also part of trailblazing.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Look at that type. Look at that freaking train. Now that is a train, folks. Alright, let's go with the story lineup. This time, March 7th. Where are you at? And don't say, just
You're
leave it.
coming with? I'm keeping score.
And add you.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
We'll just go with that setup for now. Alright, and then switch you up to Remembrance. No, I could either do that or Destruction. Let's just do with that then. Not gonna cover as many elements though. Mr. Raccoon, really? There's one awesome looking little thing. It's like a narwhal and
Is this a train?
it's like a narwhal and a wolf and
Thanks for the
I'm
compliment.
not sure what's with the 4 eyes though.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from painting.
Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance.
But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagining. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Indeed it is.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Smokes, there are
Sounds like
cops at the
Michelle Roja.
station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Definitely sounds like Michelle Roja.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Trinity Perdido Station. Alright.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Damn Skippy it is. Is that a canine dog with a baton, with a stun baton? It is. Police dog with a stun baton. Now that is
What do we have here?
something new.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
If I ever saw it. Probably.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
Yep, baseball
But
raccoon. What the
he
dudes.
doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Friends from Pan Arcadia. Hello.
Friends from Plain Arcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
I forgot what it's like to feel elated like at that level. No, so irrationally elated that you just don't think of a rhyme or reason for why you feel elated. You just are. When I might as well, folks.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
I miss having
So
that level
this
of
is
passion.
what having rabid fans feels like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention.
It does.
Doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Sounds like she knows from Prisoners. Yeah, it's amazing. Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I
Poor
prepared
kitty
the
cat.
staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Yeah, hurry up. Losers.
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the Terminal Station Museum of Possible Pasts. Next stop is Wahaha Grand.
That voice sounds familiar, though.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
That voice does sound familiar. Good grief, it does sound familiar.
Keep your distance.
Interplanar jump. There's a trailblaze one, and it's all kinds of fun content. Of course, there are always various rewards in interplanar jump, just waiting to be claimed. Interact with the dimensional wall to enter the planar jump. You can leave the interplanar jump via the dimensional wall or by using your phone. Convenient.
Staff passage? To be
We're going to embrace our inner Mario Brothers, folks.
Passage. A long time ago, all of the
long time ago.
Inside a scroll painting.
And people survive that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Yeah, it really blows my mind to expand your thought process beyond what your normal boundaries. But arcade isn't a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Is the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangers. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the...
Into the brains! Jump! And if you tap the jump button to jump, naturally. While airborne, tap the jump button again to perform multiple jumps. Jumping consumes jump energy, which can be recovered in various ways, but typically all jump energy is restored once you land safely.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Exactly. Mom, I've got knees. It's blinking and all that stuff, that's cool. No, you're not heavy and all that. Alright, cool. I had to do it, folks. Come on. You can't tell me there's just no way I was not gonna do the whole, the underground level music. Ooh, this is cool. Look at that. It's a successful touchdown. What did you say? That's kind of a touchdown. My butt. Ping pong. Butt needs medical attention. Aw, poor Blocky. It's jump time.
The music changed.
Ah, side-scrolling mayhem, huh? No, now I'm getting rushed along. Yay, I don't get to enjoy the funness of this. I always hate the side-scrolling levels that always force you to move along or get, you know, lose progress. That's gotta give claustrophobic people some heart attacks right there. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you. That's gotta give some people, you know, some heart attacks right there. But why? I wanna go back to all that and hear the funky music again. Ah, you guys are lame. Fine. Almost got hit with the airplane. This is the fever dream of us video game players, like back in the days of Nintendo and stuff, as kids. Hot damn. You probably are in heaven already, March. Come on, look at this place. This is like fever dream 100% heaven. What dreams may come. One of the best Robin Williams movies I've ever watched in my lifetime. Let's see, what time is it right now? Still got about roughly 42 minutes. Ish. Let's see here. 55 minutes basically. If your trip involves falling from high places. Yeah, that's no big deal. I'm already quite used to this. I just need glow sticks, folks.
That's right.
And then we be jamming.
This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strange.
Maybe a little bit of Simon Says. God, I haven't played that little game in a long time.
And wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Got a little sparkle. Let's see here. I think it was called Simon. Maybe that was Simon Says. God, I haven't played that little gadget since the 90s. I don't even have that advertised anymore. I'm gonna find out for sure, folks.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
It's all for a good laugh.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate into civilized society.
Yep, it is called Simon.
The same rights
It says the Simon
they have
game.
to work too.
With the 4 colors and all that. God, I haven't played that. That's an old game. Man, it shows you my age,
That's
folks.
life under IPC management. Who dare deny an Imaginate their right to work?
Hold it, wait.
Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV power signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh.
Wait for it.
Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
That's gotta be a violation of publicity rights.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff. Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Yeah, that's just generally how investors usually are. They expect quadruple what they spend in for a return, practically. Extract every ounce of wealth they can get out of you. Alright, now where then?
Say less and give me attention.
Lay off the Sparksy videos a bit and give me some attention. Gundams! At least that's what I think of when I see these.
What is that? A
Yo, mama.
decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
That sounds about right. It sounds about right for them to do that. So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
If you can call it industrial. This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
My voice sounds familiar.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump. Second to none among
That
technological
voice vaguely sounds familiar.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, she kinda does. Mentioned the last Phantom
That was
games?
15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
I'd say so.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why so mean there?
Nice.
Sure, I'm a joke vending machine. Would you like to buy a joke? I prefer sad stories. Then here's a sad one. As a joke vending machine, I have a joke. It's pretty sad, isn't it? Just my look at this, I guess I didn't impress it. Should have known better than to become a joke vending machine after graduation. My classmate had worse grades than me, then they became enigmatic literature vending machine. Because I loved whatever nonsense they spouted, and they just got super popular. Poor thingamabob.
I'd love to get one of these as...
Mr. Young would be glad for that, right?
Too. Mr. Yang, with all his love for giant robots, is still a kid at heart.
Listen, kid. According to the Fake-Eyed Protection Act, buying and selling Imaginary is strictly forbidden.
Whoa, sorry. Let's get out.
Alright, let's continue on.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Looks like it.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imaginé. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Well, comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Liquid bombs!
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Let's see, just defeated the Lord Lavender.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
I think we're good,
Happy
lady.
forever? Is that even possible?
Are you a masked fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with this sense of humor is probably that big shot from Paracone.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Nice to meet you, dear guest. Welcome to Lovey Dovey Cafe. I'm MD788, the Mechatron server here. You can call me Octix. Octix. What kind of service can I provide you? Did I take a wrong turn? Is this really a cafe? It is most definitely a cafe. Oh, pardon, is what I said. Did I confuse you? Provide everyone with who visits our shop with the most authentic service, the most delicious coffee. That's the vision of Lovey Dovey Cafe. There are 50 flavors for you to try, including Glug Glug Go Fuel, the Viral Fusion Rainbow Soul Glad, and Sweet Love Magic Cup is one of the most #1 must drink on the street. There's only one coffee shop on the street, isn't it? Well, that's true, no, but our shop has its own special charm. As a surfer, I offer all kinds of services. For example, after serving your meal, I will cast a thump heart-throbbing spell, making every sip of your coffee filled with pure bliss. Yeah, I never understood that. I know it's like, you can definitely tell why they didn't do the whole Japanese thing with this update, with this patch, with the 4.0 patch. One thing you can tell you is they still kept some of the elements in low key, you know, all that. Yes, I do have some questions. Okay, okay, enough time talk. Let's roll out.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light.
Just be happy
Should we check it out from the overpass?
Let's talk to her first.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a
bit off her rocker.
No, she
Let's
doesn't.
get out of here quick.
That's so mean. I'm super interested. Let's go.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can
Rejection
have
is
another
always disheartening.
heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Strong Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, look at the little cubes.
Look! There's a comic book store!
Causing traffic hazard to everyone. I am such a menace. Inspect what traffic lights? Okay, I guess I'll go up here to inspect it then. Oh.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Why'd you call them dumplings?
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Really? How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Exactly. See? Sparkle knows. Listen to the Twin Tails. She's rarely wrong. I'm just ready to believe. What's wrong? Ready? Did you lose your mouth too? I was speechless. Okay, I guess.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Phantom Moon. Is this moon also an imaginary?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first imaginary ever created.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
Well, didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know about the game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantasm Moon games would you like to know about? In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantasm Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could clean loading jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today.
That's hilarious.
The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon, hoping to win Aha's favor. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasm Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Now you're getting it.
Oh?
You're interested in Phantasm Moon?
Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I doubt she's cooking up a crazy scheme, folks.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Sorry, what? Oh, that. Not interested at the time. Maybe next month. I just got done going through a lot of stuff right now. That's pretty much my bank account clean for the moment. So, after I got all my bills paid next month, then I might shoot you a glance. Now where am I at here? What is this for? Oh, currency wars. Alright, nope, that's not it. I still have yet to do any of the Divergent universe in a while, for a while yet, but we'll get to that later. Alright, here it is. Now then, which part is it right here? Okay, anyone section. So I'm still at the Welcome to Arcadia part. Still at the Welcome to Arcadia section.
Click, click.
Huh?
Hmm. It's a raccoon. This is funny. Was not expecting that.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Hmm. Hey, there is some resemblance.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for moly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy. Seemingly
That voice sounds familiar.
for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
What?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Verbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Verbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it?
Kill it.
Who would never do something so violent?
I would, maybe. Very release, I would rough it up for sure.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo. That little fella can.
Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shape and make all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for 80 flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalists and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Speech bubbles, gotta love those.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
It's your turn, though.
Yum Alley, where every bite's with flavor.
There's an interesting image for was there? Yeah, this place is quite suspicious.
My butt! Holy for moly! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
You think so, huh? I appreciate the offer, but for now, I'm gonna pass. Now then, where am I at? My brain cells are not working right now. Alright, so now we're going. Oh, I gotta chase it down still? Okay.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. For Pulitzer, may just be a
Name after the Pulitzer, really?
but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Tabloid is not journalism. Not even.
Whoa.
That's an insult to the concept of journalism.
Suddenly get into a combat stance?
Now that's one brave furbo.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all!
Don't move, okay? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hey, don't pick on my girl here. See, this ought to be a good one.
I'll play the bad guy. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's kick it up a notch.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
And of course, the arrows turn into little tiny bunnies, pom-poms.
Don't move, okay?
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Me! Let's write an ending like never before!
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Oh lordy.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do.
Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, who risked their necks being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money,
That can make sense.
and well, no life left to lose either.
Nihilux?
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Well, and
Well, you
here
already broke that one.
spilling all the beans on her.
Yep, spilling the tea.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it?
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Right. Let's try about when to get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true you never heard of.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Want to go check it out together?
Oh yes, when it was here. I'm surprised she wants to go check it out. I just committed murder, folks.
These little wispy are quite mischievous.
As likely as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Yeah, they're pretty well animated, right? I'm not. Could about a certain mysterious hacker girl. Would go ding and tempergram who must be buffed and okay, combat's cool.
Wow! So many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you?
Indeed.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Alright, let's take a look at it then. Ew, treasure chest later. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. I recognize that from anywhere. Let's see a nameless Wispy guide is stationed near the Star Rabbit game console. If there are still undiscovered nameless Wispy in the area, you can submit Pixcoin to have the guide point out their locations. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's definitely Game Boy Advance. I recognize that setup from anywhere. Ah man, that really makes me feel old now. Now that I really think about it. That thing was huge when I was in high school, I think, if I remember right.
You aren't all over design very well, are you? If I were the designer, I could definitely do better. Please click the bell. Big City is so big!
Phantom Furbomorph poster, huh?
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Spontaneity.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
She's being so serious. It's not like you at all, Sparkle.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun.
Yeah, good point.
This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the Elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
What's that got to do with the Phantasm games?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games.
Phantasmoon.
Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective begins. Let's use this one out of courtesy of Miss Sparkle. You'll have the corresponding dice in the top right corner of the screen. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding dice based on the defense level, and that becomes the defense value. Remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender. Rolls of attacker and defender will switch. Reduce your points HP. Okay, cool. Stop overthinking it, gray hair. Just play around and you'll get it. I'm used to card battle games. Attack dice will be your attack this down. Wait, can you win with this? Anyways, you still have a chance to re-roll. Select these two 6-sided dice. By the laughter, re-roll. A 4-sided die can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided die can roll up to 6. This one is okay. False like that general form. Like type of defense, something like that. Can't reroll some blah blah blah. Alright. Alright. So victories are ours, yep. Alright. Grenade us into combat. There are 2 4s on the field. Victory. What the hell is this? Power dust. Attack ignores the opponent's defense and force field. Okay.
As expected of you, Gray Hair. Starting off with a bang.
What's up, dude?
Since you won, this card is yours.
You gonna take yourself a shower?
If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Go chat with the card masters at the plaza. Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
This is the enemy you're talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza. That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Right there! Get her!
Everything you leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short.
She's right, though.
Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
So the base die for each card is also different. For example, whenever this card attacks a event, it rolls one orange D8. 8-sided, meaning 8-sided die. 2 D6s and 2 D4s. Attacking via each person at full gains hack. Alright. Guild drip card. Power analyst certificate, which allows shows equipped for prismatic die on characters. Okay. Scott! Scott, my boy! How's it going, dude?
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Eventually
wow, they actually really had tied that into the actual story.
By working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up,
kind of figured that's what happened.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sometimes just don't get hands.
What's
with that Intellitron lady's weird take on getting along anyway?
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
I mean, he's turning over a new leaf, so we can't be too harsh on him, folks.
Keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Waiting for the animation.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Let's play Colin Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Alright. Because it is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
I wouldn't do that to you, dude. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. Player ranks range from level 1 to 9, represent their skill level. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter with cards with the same star rating. Chimera. Alright. Deploy. Yep, that's gonna sting just a bit. She's a little this one's a little busted. I won't deny that. Yeah, it's a little unfair, isn't it, folks? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to defend that against that. That's overwhelming numbers right there. The Nook and the rice cooker.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable.
Your card skills are pretty
Boss,
tied on,
giving
but
you the good vibes you need. Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back.
I will, man.
Oh, right. There are
Been a
other
real
players
champ
around this
playing with
plaza.
me.
If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with me.
Do this real quick.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Alright, cool.
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or...
Did the picture just change looks? Do the cards and common players concern your practice? Alright. Little holy buttery biscuits right there, folks. Wow, I figured there'd be more than just those. Didn't I already do the gameplay demo before? Alright, yeah. I'll take a clock. Oh, the club. My club has long provided a variety of detective services, which are perfect for a nameless like you who's always in search of. So what can you do for me? Find people collecting debts and investigating truth. Any case the other guys can take. I can crack, and I'm better than I'm guaranteed. Criminal profiling. I've been studying ever since we met. Neatly styled gray hair, meticulous yet casually elegant attire. If this is great detection is correct. You're a cosmic collective player, aren't you? Uh-huh. Are you selling stuff? What's that got to do with your profiling? And they always say you got the basic stuff for detective where you can't slack off on the business side either. So cut me some slack, yeah? Find posters at almost every city in Planet Arcadia. Find the poster, you'll find me. Alright, cool. Probably the best counter for it. At that point, it would just become a matter of dice roll. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Either way. This is going to take just a little bit. There's only 4 health in that regard. Or would have, but the hacking does happen, so there's that. Maybe not a stalemate. It's not a stalemate here. Not even. Wait, how? Oh, 5 shot. I guess. Alright, No, that happened. That's gonna be a major KO right there. Well, that takes care of that.
Got a puzzle to solve? I'm at your service.
Well, that's kind of peculiar, but okay, cool.
Got a puzzle to solve? I'm at...
Never mind, I don't need to do a fun questionnaire with that fool. Hey, this one? Obsessed fan, huh? Alright.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
That sounds a little...
loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public.
Yeah, that sounds like an
If I
impersonation.
married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
That's one toxic person,
You're
folks.
exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect
Protect
herself
herself from. Exactly.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Without a doubt. Fanatical fan. Fanatical and obsessed is the same thing, isn't it? For sure it is.
What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
Oh, we do. We just don't care. Generally speaking. We're aliens.
I know you. You're that... the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
She exactly is Sparksy.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
That voice sounds definitely familiar.
Would you mind introducing this Miss
Kitten
Sparksy
Glass,
to
maybe?
us?
Original Glass, one
I
or two.
am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Right around with them. See what happens.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Yeah, that's... I could never imagine. Which, one, I never gone to church, so there's that.
On some people in the audience today. Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
That's pretty cool.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Him to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Oh, look, a pom-pom! Yay!
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
No, look like pom-pom. Oh.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What
Okay, why did you say nothing about that when I was doing
your
this?
relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasm Moon Games?
Oh, well, that happened. Clearly.
Not bad.
Their ladders that allow free vertical movement. When clinging to them, all jump points are automatically recovered. Cool. Catherine, wait. Let's see what that is about. Hold on, achieved. Achievement, because I'm an achievement whore, folks. No divine and arcadic. So many of our Acheron slashes can Zephyr take anyway. I'm going to start for the academy. Obtain the readable item Fleet Primer. Because we can't play the Phenomene of obtaining full HP. Nanook and the rice cooker. It's a reference to something. I know it is. Just not sure what. Mom, I've got knees. Yeah. Planner jump. Catherine, after being dragged into the D world by Sparksy, successfully obtained a new form and escape. That's a reference to the Catherine game. Catherine? Kate game? I remember that much. Quite the psychological thriller game, to say the least. Jump at produce, repeatedly change gravity to make the lowest way. This way bounce back and forth. Okay, cool. Okay, now we got that figured out.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to cans. Those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Yep, dim-witted mobs, gotta love them.
Hey, we mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out?
You know how this goes,
No harm.
March.
Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into